Check, check, check. Is it working now? Test, test, test. Okay, yay, it's actually working. Okay, thank you everybody for your patience. Terribly sorry about that. I've been having technical difficulties all morning. Basically, my capture card that I'm using for my camera overheated, and it's causing a stuttered image. And it was really bad a minute ago, but you can still kind of see it if I move from side to side. You see that it kind of stutters there? And I couldn't get it to stop, so I took it out and I actually put it in the freezer for about 10 minutes. And then when I brought it back, it's now acceptable. It's not good, but it's acceptable. But it's still kind of bad, so I went and got an ice pack from the freezer, and it's sitting on top of my capture card right now. So, we'll hope for the best. We'll hope that it's enough to get through this broadcast. At any rate. But I mean, the rest of it's okay. Like, you can still see my computer and everything is nice and smooth and buttery over there. It's just the camera that's a little hitchy. Anyway, I've been trying to sort that all morning. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for your patience. Good to see everybody on YouTube today. I'm still not live on Facebook as I'm continuing to try and sort a technical issue, but we are live on YouTube, and it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters. Alt Grendel asks if I plan to stay on Twitter or if I am going to move on over to Blue Sky at any point. I'm not familiar with Blue Sky, but I do remember that when the Musk acquisition happened, there were a bunch of other, Twitter killers that popped up, including Threads and a bunch of other stuff. And I created accounts on all of them. But, none of them have really taken off. And I guess one of the major things is I've got I can automatically tweet to Twitter, right? Since Twitter is such an established platform, I can use automation tools to make sure that whenever I publish something to YouTube, it automatically goes to Twitter, so on and so forth. And that's what I'm going to need if I ever make the switch. And so far, Threads doesn't have an API that's accessible by If This Then That or Zapier or anything like that. So it just makes my life a little tricky. Once all of these other Twitter killers, quote unquote, become more established and they open up their API a bit, then of course I'll make the switch. But until that time, I guess I'm just stuck on Twitter for now. Thanks to all of the mods. I know I don't say it enough, but the mods in my community are amazing. They help make this community what it is today. We've got one of the best communities here on YouTube, and that's thanks in no small part to all of the mods and their tireless work to keep this community free from spam and all sorts of nastiness. So thanks again to all the mods. I really appreciate each and every one of you. President99 gifted 20 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Wow. President99, that's great. Does that push us over? Hold on, let me check something real quick. No, I can't. I don't have it open on my tab. I can't check it right now. But after the broadcast, I'll check to see if we have another slot open for the emojis. But thank you very much, President99, and congratulations to Sean Jones, Sickness and Filth, The Chef Zeph, Charles Spencer, Stephen Hallworth, Brad Wolf X, Crimson Bolt, Jake Lewis, Chocolate Chip Wookie, Dolce Vita, Jason Stanley, Deminarch, Psychow, Panophobic 1, Lead Bullet Junkie, Sado Hawk, and Courtney Zayas and Ant444, and the Reverend Coyote. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Present99. Present99 says, I have a Blue Sky invitation code if you need one. Oh, is Blue Sky invite only? I've never heard of Blue Sky, so I'm not sure. Yeah, sure. I guess I can try it out. Thank you very much, President99. Extremely kind. Okay. Is the ice pack working? I'm still kind of stuttering here. Tony J says, Oxhorn Weird Beard just turned 35. Congratulations to him. Hey, thank you, Tony, and congratulations to Weird Beard. Ripe old age of 35, you ancient fogey, you. No, welcome to the club. Well, you're not quite there. You're not in the over 40 club that so many of us are in, but you're 5 years away. 5 years away. Enjoy it. You're still in your 30s. You're halfway through. Just make the most of them. Okay. So, where were we? Ryujin, that's right. We were doing a bunch of Ryujin quests to try and get through that quest line. It's been pretty chill. Not a lot of battles, not a lot of space fights, not a lot of intrigue. I mean, a lot of intrigue, really. The quests are becoming progressively more objectionable as we go further and further. We had to sabotage the Laredo manufacturer. Not sure if that was morally right or not. Probably not. We're definitely stepping into morally gray territory, but the quest is what the quest is, so we'll tackle it. President 99 says it is currently invitation only, and how would you like the code? Mail? Well done. I guess Twitter is probably the best way to reach out to me. Thank you, President 99. Gotta say, though, I wonder, well, I mean, they know their business better than I do, but I wonder how they can hope to begin. Well, that's exactly what Facebook did. Facebook was college students only for a long while before they opened it up to the public, so maybe this whole blue sky thing is smart advertising. It's selective. You need an invitation. Yada, yada. Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Raymond Lee says, I'm watching part 24 offline with the CF Infiltration, and apparently I'll be in D block. Check hour 1, 56 minutes and 50 seconds into it. I wonder what I get hauled in for. Part 24 with the Crimson Fleet initiation, and apparently I'll be in D block. Raymond Lee, okay. Did you find yourself in the game, and are you going to be incarcerated? Well, that would be a shame, Raymond Lee, but I'm glad you found yourself. All right. Well, so our plan for today is to continue with the Ryujin quests and see if we can get as far as we can. There is a lot that we are looking forward to. After Ryujin is done, there is settlement building or colony building, starship building. I fear that we're going to be locked out of so much of it simply because we don't have the appropriate perks, which is incredibly frustrating. And it's just annoying. So I hope that when we get to that point that we'll actually be able to build what we want, to work on what we want, without having to level up 10 times before we can get the perks necessary to do what we need to do. That said, there are plenty of side quests that we need to tackle along the way, and perhaps if we do find ourselves locked out of the settlement building portion of the game, then we can just work on these side quests until we level up enough to be able to unlock the appropriate perks necessary to actually do some colony creation. Jackal7783 gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Jackal7783, and congratulations to Roman Granados. Roman Granados. Thank you very much, Jackal7783. Okay. Now, I actually had a problem. I logged into the game to capture some additional footage for the lore video that I published this weekend and to make a thumbnail, and my game saves weren't loading, and they were causing the computer to crash to the desktop. Now, I did do a hard save right I think this is it. Well, this is at 431. What was this 456? Oh, that's an autosave. Okay, so I must have just kept it on while I was working on the thumbnail. We're going to try this one and hope we don't crash to desktop. Okay. And we're okay. Yeah, that was really weird. When I was working on this over the weekend, all my autosaves were corrupt. My exit save was corrupt. I tried loading it. I tried loading all of them and it would crash to desktop. I actually had to load a hard save that I made right before the final conversation with what's her name when we turned in the last quest. That was successful, and because it was successful, I just went through the conversation again, stepped outside, did another hard save, and that's what we just loaded. So you haven't missed anything. But this is a prime example of why you need to give your users control over their file saves, over their game files, because sometimes things like this happen. I'm criticizing Star Wars, the Star Wars Jedi game, because we can't continue that game, Jedi Survivor, due to a corrupted game file, right? And there's no way that I can change it. I mean, this has happened to multiple people. It has not just happened to me, but because they don't give you control over your game file saves, over your game save files, it's a one and done situation. If the autosave is corrupt, that's it. You get to start over from the very beginning. But because Bethesda had the foresight to give us control over our game saves, and because we can have as many as we want, wherever we want to save, we've got autosaves and exit saves, we've got saves. Because of that, I was able to restore my game after a corrupted autosave with no loss to my progress. And so I'm going to continue playing it. This is a prime example of why it's important for developers to give us control of our game save files. Julian Z says, "Hi Ox, so good to see you on the Starfield Monday. Hope you're well. Did you have a good weekend?" Loved the lore vid, by the way. So cool. Thank you, Julian Z. I did have a great weekend. I had a wonderful time with the lore video. We did a video on the random encounters of Starfield. And it was funny because we actually got a lot of random encounters last week while I was already in production of my random encounters video. So I almost have enough footage to start part 2 of random encounters, but not quite. I'm going to keep on gathering footage of random encounters before we make part 2 of the random encounters video. But yeah, the random encounters of Starfield are pretty fun. Xeon Productions says, "Wanted to mention something funny. The ECS Constant Quest, my game bugged out too. But instead of disappearing, it's been stuck in orbit above Porima 2 forever. Can you board with it? Can you go and talk with anyone?" That's an interesting glitch. Thank you, Xeon Productions. I wonder what choices you made in your game. I have a sneaking suspicion that the glitch is related to a choice we made during the quest. And I think it has to do with accepting the side quests from some of the characters on board the ECS Constant, but I'm not sure. Darth Luke says, "Hope your day is well and hope the game works." Thank you, Darth Luke. So far, the game is working. So far, we're good to go. Alt Grendel says, "Present99 says you need to friend him on Twitter so he can send you the code." Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't do that right now. I'm broadcast. Tell you what, you could go to my YouTube page, go to the About section. There's an email address there. You can email it to me. Thank you so much, Alt Grendel. There, so when we get to the actual game, it's buttery smooth, and that's because I'm using a different capture card to send footage from this computer to my editing computer, my streaming computer. So it's the card that's connected to my camera that's causing all of this hitching and stuttering. I might just need to get a new one. Matan says, "Miss Julian's super chat." Did I? No, I didn't. I talked about it. Yeah. I got it. Thank you very much, Matan Zlatan. Okay, accidents happen. Travel to HopeTech. Oh, that's right. We logged out just as we're about to sabotage HopeTech. Polvo in the Valo system. Donald Moore says, I was saying that too. My ECS is also stuck, and I gave them the grav drive.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
They basically stole my money. Yeah, I chose the same thing, and it got stuck. Though, to be fair, if we choose the other option, I mean, the quest resolves with them going to the planet, and so the ship stays in orbit. Really, those are the only... Well, there are only 3 ways to resolve it. So, it's still something we're going to have to figure out. And hopefully Bethesda will get it fixed. Right. Time for a stealth quest. I'm still in my fancy suit. I'm probably going to have to disrobe here in a little bit. But let's see what we've got
A fair amount
ahead
of
us.
business runs through Hopetown. And from what I understand, most of it is legal.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
I already killed their CEO. What more can I do to this poor company?
Come then. Meet your death.
What? 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 Why are they attacking me on sight? Why are they attacking me on sight? Okay, Why are they attacking me on sight? I didn't do anything. 'Cause you killed their CEO? But I already did that, right? When I killed the CEO, I walked through the entire thing. I went through HopeTech, and we explained to Burgett and everyone else, and I didn't lose any affinity with any of my companions, and I even talked with the Freestar Rangers about it. Like, everyone was cool. Everyone was cool. Are they really attacking me because I killed the CEO of HopeTech? Thomas McCormick says the same thing happened to me after revisiting Ox. Just 1 or 2 guards are hostile. No one else, at least in my game. So it's just those front 2 guards? Oh, come on, Bethesda! Ah, I want to play your game! I mean, everyone outside wasn't hostile. We even talked to some of the guards outside. And they were not hostile. If you're gonna have an entire place turn hostile because you murder the CEO. It wasn't even murder, it was self-defense. If you're gonna have the entire place turn hostile, you gotta make it so that everyone turns hostile, not just a couple guards at the beginning. It's gotta be a glitch. Darth Luke
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Darth Luke says, question, what's your favorite part of the game and least favorite? I enjoy traveling in space. I enjoy space flight. I enjoy exploration. I even enjoy exploring the planets, despite them being randomly generated.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah, see, all these guys are not hostile. All right, we need to find another way in. We can't go through the front door. Surely there's a back door somewhere.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown. And from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Pardon.
Right, I don't have my spacesuit on. There's got to be a door that leads to the hangar. If we can find a door into the hangar, we can stealth in. And as long as we avoid the entrance, we're going to be okay. I'm looking for a hatch or anything. That'll let me in. I'm not seeing anything on the roof. There's bound to be something in the back. There's got to be a door inside back here. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Is that door the only way inside HopeTech? Carl says, using the Starborn piece worked for me. I might have to. Oh my god, this is infuriating. I can't believe that's the only door, and it's guarded by the only two hostile guards that are bugged. They're not supposed to be hostile. Okay, well, we've just gone around the entire thing. We went over the roof. There are no other doors inside. So let's go through the front door. Let's see. If I've got a star power, let's try solar flare. What was it? Creator's Peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. There's no way I can sneak in the front door. So let's run up. Let's zap them with the peace skill. And then let's run inside and hide. Because if it's true that those are the only two that are hostile, then they should lose their aggro and we can continue on with the mission without much going on. Because there's not such a thing as stealth boys in this game. We can't just go invisible and sneak through the front door. Okay.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
All right, I want to make my companion wait outside just so that I can minimize any other complications.
Step 2. That's it.
Where is
Hi.
she? Where is she? Okay.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Right
I can
here.
do that.
All right. Here we go.
Excuse me.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
I'm going to do a quick save here. Can I sneak in? Like, maybe? I'm going to stealth.
If you get the credits, we got what you need.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
Yeah, everyone else is totally fine. It's just them. See? Everyone else is fine. It's just them. Just those two. All right.
Just waiting on a credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
I'm really loud. It went from orange to green. That's amazing how well that works. Like, they're all the way at the front door, and yet they could hear me moving around up here. I take all of my clothing off, and bam, it goes green.
My company only uses HopeTech ships. Never had a problem with them.
I'm even all the way over here. You'd think sight, that they could see me, that it would be a bigger issue, but no, it's really about sound. Sound is the biggest issue when it comes to stealth. That's amazing. All right. Well, we got in. Asmo says the speed you move at is also an issue. Sometimes you have to creep slowly. I was creeping slowly in that last experiment. I was crouched and creeping down the stairs, but my stealth meter went orange and then it went red. Like they almost found me. All I did is take off all my clothing and it immediately went away. I was in the exact same spot doing the exact same thing and my stealth meter went green because all I did is change my clothing. Tony J says, ass be clapping again. No. Remember, we went over this last... It doesn't go like that when you're running. It goes like that, right? So it's the feet. It's the bare feet. It's slapping. It's not ass clapping. Look. No. I may be naked, but it's feet. All right, let me put my skip pack back on. Josh Bunton says, my full deck of Ox cards is complete. Congratulations, Ox Bunton. It's good to have a full deck. All right, how do we get into this ship? Alt Grendel says, is your headlamp on? It might have been. It might have been, but it's not on now because of the, wow. It's not on now because I took my helmet off. See, this guard is completely fine. Hello, sir.
Whoa. Don't you have something better to do?
Whoop, I interrupted his dialogue. Crap. He was saying something, and I interrupted it. What were you saying? Whoa, something. I am just exploring this beautiful little thing you've got here. Hi.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Lure him into the cockpit and close the door. Bam! Stealth mission done. Yes, I am the master of stealth. This is my medium within which I swim. Crap. Oh, now I got to get through the front door. Eric Sand says you can fast travel from where you're at. You don't need to go back through the front door. Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you.
If your goal is to confuse your opponents, you are well on your way.
Was that a comment on my nudity? Must be.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Ranker 1138 says that I missed his super chat. I'm so sorry, Ranker. Here we go. Thank you, Ranker 1138. He says, "Sing to whalers on the moon." Oh, okay. We are House Varun. We're crazy as a loon. Our hot take is we worship a snake and we'll make your ship go boom. All right, how was that? Ranker 1138 with a Futurama reference in the chat. Lovely. Thank you so much.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship for.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Imagine how solid
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you.
Alright,
What do you
you're
say
good.
we get you
Welcome
a new
to
outfit
Neon.
next time we're planetside?
Oh my God,
It
Sam
still fits,
Coe.
Dad. And
God, stop talking, chatter. Matt Rowland says, now sing it like Morden Solas. I am the very model of a modern Major General, but I don't, like, the lyrics don't fit to the rhythm of that. It's all about pentameter and all that jazz. You gotta do it right.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
They fly around like packaged food because everything you've heard is true.
What is this? We've got some propaganda? Powerful modern interpreter of Little Red Riding Hood? Oh, a powerful modern interpretation of Little Red Riding Hood. What is this? I want to watch this movie. Little Red Riding Hood in a red silk dress with a butcher knife and a wolf. Yeah.
Thanks again for your assistance.
I
I trust you'll be discreet.
Oh, Rafik, yes, of course. I will be discreet.
There's always work to be done, as you were.
I want to spend a broadcast just looking at the advertisements here in Neon. Although I think that one's glitched. Yikes. What's going on there? Oh! Oh, what's going on? I think we've got like a PowerPoint problem. Is that intentional? Man, somebody put the wrong data entry in the Excel spreadsheet. This is awful. All right, let's go. Okay, Imogene, I planted the device on the Hope ship. That poor company, I feel awful doing it.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
What's gonna happen now?
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most.
We could say that competitor is ready to learn the hard way. I planted the arc device, or it's done, but this still feels extreme.
Your concern is noted, but unfortunately, extreme measures are the only ones that work in a situation like this.
Really?
Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in.
Oh, do tell.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
All right.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Mr. Master Chief says that Little Red Riding Hood thing reminded me of a dark fairy tale game called Alice Madness. Remember that? Alice Madness. No, I don't think I'm familiar with that particular game. I'll have to look it up after the broadcast. Gustavo Plays says, I know you would never play it, but the game Lies of P is Souls-like dark fantasy retelling of Pinocchio. What? Does the world really need a Souls-like retelling of Pinocchio? Of all things? Really? Lies of P. I mean, you have me intrigued, I have to say. I kind of want to look it up and play it maybe. I don't know.
Are you even listening?
A Souls-like retelling of Pinocchio. Wow. Lies of P is really good, says Sean Fernango. Gustavo Play says it's really good, though. Okay. I mean, hey, that's someone's passion project. They're like, I know what this world needs. We need to de-Disneyfy Pinocchio. Let's put it in a Souls-like game and make it brutal. Okay. Sounds good. Do I get bigger bonuses if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
All right, well, I'm grateful. How did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
We could say thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Ooh, brute force. As long as I don't have to kill anybody. Let me guess. Brute force means we're gonna steal from them?
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Isn't Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market.
This is sketchy.
We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
I wish there was an option in this quest to sabotage them while working with them. And maybe there will be an option to do that later, but I feel awful for sabotaging the HopeTech ship, especially after what I did to their CEO. And now we're going to be sabotaging another company, and this one is just a competitor. Like, this one didn't do anything to Ryujin. The first few missions I was okay with because, you know, they were telling lies about Ryujin or something like that. But now we're just sabotaging legitimate competitors, and this doesn't sit right with me. I wish there was an alternative sideline here that we could go down where we're actively sabotaging them. And maybe that'll unlock later. Mr. Master Chief says, yeah, Alice Madness is a dark tale of Alice in Wonderland. You can look into it anytime, Ox. Wow, you guys are really wanting me to get into, like, the dark reimaginings of childhood fairy tales, huh? Okay, 3 options. We have to do whatever it takes to remain the industry leader. I'm ready for the details, or I sabotaged a company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy.
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on the Trident star yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far. In Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
We could say, got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up. Or Trident's gonna hate it when they find out those schematics are missing.
The Trident star yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in free star space.
I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
No optional portion of this quest to, like, inform the Freestar Rangers, or... No, this is it? I mean, obviously I could just not do the quest. If I feel uncomfortable with it. I could just not do it. But preferably, there would be a way to complete this quest of a variety of different ways. Perhaps in one way that doesn't make me an accessory to theft.
I believe most people consider clothing non-optional.
Right, I'm still naked, aren't I? Okay. Right, let's get all this back on.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Retrowave says, keep the clothes off, Ox. Need to hear more of them slaps. I like how you hear footsteps and your mind goes straight to booty slaps.
Move along.
Gotta complete my fitness challenges. Cora, if you and your dad say anything right now, I swear.
All thrusters firing.
I'm going to eject you out of the escape shuttle.
Orbital insertion completed.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as
This is
butter.
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So there's the Trident Star Yard over there. One White Wolf says, Ryujin feels very similar to Cyberpunk's Arasaka. Speaking of which, will you one day play the new Phantom Liberty DLC? The game has been greatly improved with the 2.0 patch, immensely even. Yeah, that is what I hear, and perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Right now I'm going to continue focusing on Starfield till I get my fill.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
And see, they seem nice. seem nice. That was the thing with KeltCorp. KeltCorp seemed nice too. Well, the CEO is not nice, but the daughter was really kind. What a cool star yard.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Welcome to Trident Luxury
Hey there.
Lines.
Have I been here before?
Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all the amenities.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
I'd like to book a cruise if you don't mind. Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future.
Wow.
That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Okay, I'm starting to not feel so bad about sabotaging these guys. Can I buy a Trident ship or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Wow. Wow, okay. Are Trident ships really what they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Oh, lady, you just need to stop talking. I'm interested in any delivery jobs you might have.
So what we need is iron. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it.
That's a lot. I'll get what you need.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
I appreciate your honest evaluation of Trident ships.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
All right.
It was my pleasure.
Well, it certainly was your pleasure. Can't say it was my pleasure, lady. Looks like we need to explore.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Well, look at that. We found a vent, and it's locked with an expert lock. We could totally take that.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Let's explore down first, before we take the hatch, which will probably take us right there. Hello, everybody. Look at all these hard workers working.
You sure you're in the right place?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Philippe Corbin.
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected?
God, please.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
Oh, whoa, this is just too much. They all speak the same way. It's like it's like they're salivating over Trident luxury lines. We could say it's just a lab. It's not that special, or this place is really impressive. Oh, yes, let's go right into it.
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously, you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Is it all right for me to be down here?
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
The Gladys coffin? That's the name of one of their luxury ships? Are your products really worth the price tag?
Well, look, a Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you.
What do you do here?
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident.
Oh, of course.
It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this.
Okay, it makes perfect sense. He's a marketing guy. It sounds like you really, really love your job.
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true.
He sounds like he's in a coffee advertisement. Slow roasted. Wake up in the morning to the fresh smell of Trident luxury lines. We could say all this marketing stuff goes way over my head, or that's very noble, or it's a nice sentiment, but life doesn't really work out that way. Try that.
Then perhaps you should dream a little bigger.
Right.
Back to work.
Back to work. Trident luxury lines. Are you tired of the ordinary in your life? Do you spend your day eating simple plums instead of putting your finger in something truly opulent? My friend, it's time you put your finger.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space be free of, well, you.
Jeez. Right. I'm gonna just sabotage these guys to the moon and back. I don't even care now. I was feeling sorry for them. Now I'm not.
After winning the second Grant Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded.
Well, it's everyone here. It's literally everyone at this company. Okay, Gladys Coffin. What a name.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
I didn't mean to offend, or I just wandered over. It wasn't locked, or looks more like a lab than a heart.
But there's just one problem.
Let's say it wasn't locked.
A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
Can you tell me about your starships?
Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile?
Mona Lisa.
Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe.
I hope you make ships better than you handle conversations, or you sound really important then. Let's do this one. I hope you make ships better than you handle conversations.
Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
So, you're famous?
Oh my, that's just priceless.
Oh, look at you.
Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at.
This place is just so...
Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
This place is just over the top. I'm sorry. Just no one here is relatable or realistic. I just can't... What do you do exactly?
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
She just needs a black turtleneck. That's all that's missing here. We could say you sound very full of yourself, or congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Time to break out the champagne.
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Get her a velocity. All right. Sure, I'll get you one.
Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Wow, I wonder if we can get her drunk and she goes crazy or something. That'd be great. I would have never guessed someone like you would want a velocity.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect...
Architect?
No. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything.
She's not an artist, she's an artiste. You sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Yes, yes. Goodbye, you pedestrian. Novice lock.
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now. Can't you see I'm trying to revolutionize
This is where the magic happens.
Travel?
I understand that, but this is very important budgetary information. I think it would be wise to look over it before continuing your work.
You're stifling me, dear. I'll look over the files when I'm good and ready. Now, if you don't mind, I have some vital work to be doing.
All right, so that vent, I think, is going to put us down here, which makes it useless.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Trident, carrying the scepter of quality.
Good. Very good, in fact. But there's just one problem. A Trident is not a scepter.
I mean, it's close enough.
Close enough? Close enough? Take some pride.
Everything okay?
We are Trident Luxury Lines. We do not get by on close enough.
Dude, I'm eavesdropping here. Get
Start
away.
over.
Yes, sir.
She's just trying to come up with the marketing line. All right, so what's the point of this? We don't really see a vent back here. Huh. I would have sworn that it would have come down back here, but no. Well, that begs the question, where exactly does that vent let out? It doesn't let out in there. At least I don't think so. I took a look in there. There is that vent over there. Well, maybe it does. This is a novice lock, but it's right around here. Tell you what, let's close the shutters. And then let's see if this...
No funny business, all right?
Expert lock will bring us right there. Oh, there's that there. Okay, we can put that there. That's for none. Hold on a second. That's for none, really? That's for all. That's for the top. Okay. So, if we go there, yes. No. That's the only one. Which means we're going to have to need something like that. Okay, those two get that sorted. Well, if we do that, we got this for all three, and we got this for the bottom. God. That worked for the bottom. And we can put that there for the bottom. Okay. Done. 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 Which means this needs to go right there. Which means this goes there. Okay.
I hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Compulsive Lego Shopper became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Compulsive Lego Shopper. Ooh. Got a heat leech here. I'm going to use my silenced weapon. And look at that.
Have you heard how much the new model is going to cost? How can people afford these things?
Sometimes it just makes me sick. We've been scraping to save for my daughter's college. Hell, the down payment would be enough for me to send my entire family to university. For a life.
Instead, smile. Just always smile, or Mr. Corbin will talk to the boss.
All right, novice lock. Could put that there. And we put that. No, that won't work there, but that will. There we go. Which means this is for. Oh, that won't work. That doesn't work on the bottom. It only works on the top. However, that works on both of them. So that has to go there. Then that has to go there. Which means that has to go there. And that has to go there. Prototype schematic. Got it. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way to go get some booze for the boss lady.
Captain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some booze for the boss lady. Julian Z says people like this.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship.
Be quiet, Sam. Oh my gosh. He says people like this can't be real. Ox, have you ever met people like this in real life? I just can't see how they can take themselves so seriously. Now, these are caricatures, and it's a problem with the quest. Bethesda loves to do this. They like to take certain characters to the extreme of their personalities. All right, we want to have a pompous character, and we're going to remove all humanity from this person and just make them the most extreme caricature of a snobby person that they become cartoonish, right? which is unrealistic, but it's also fun. Now, I want to do this side quest. Where was it? Is it not an activity? No, it must be an actual... Fueling greatness, it is. Get a velocity for Gladys Coffin. Oh, we gotta undock.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. Textbook there. We're free.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Let's see what there is to see.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Let's see, is it going to be a contraband item? I mean, we have shielded cargo, don't we? No, we don't have shielded cargo. Where can we go for we'd have to go to the Red Mile for shielded cargo, wouldn't we? Now that we've destroyed the Crimson Fleet.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
Is velocity... It's got Aurora in it, but is it itself a contraband item? I don't know.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Keep it moving.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Deuteronomus says Blend has Aurora in it. Velocity is something else, I think. Is it? Okay. Velocity is legal, says Chad.
That
Okay.
side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Ah, we gotta go to Madame
Sauvages.
Sauvage.
Nice.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Thank you.
Love the vibe in this city.
Oh, that's right. This is the fashion guy.
Zone on.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Un, deux, no, trois. I love your accent. Where's it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
Because yeah, I don't like being told what to do, or I've never been quoted rules at a bar before, or completely understood. You won't have any trouble from me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
Velocity? What's that?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. Wow. My own personal creation.
What if I was looking for information?
Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
I wouldn't mind seeing a menu.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Okay, let's go to aid. Let's see if we can get some velocity. Ooh, here we are. Velocity. Blue. Green. They all do the same thing. Orange. Red. Violet. Yellow. 15% persuasion chance for 3 minutes, 75 damage resistance for 3 minutes, and a negative 25% O2 recovery for 3 minutes. Yikes. Bit of a drawback. What color should we give her? Let's give her yellow. No. 1. Okay, we can, hold on, here we go. Lots of new dialogue options. We can say, how did you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
How did you end up opening a bar on Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Okay. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that.
Can I purchase Aurora here?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice.
Wow.
What? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back.
Wow, she knows everything that's going on here. Okay, well, we can pass a Neon street rat check to say, growing up on Neon seems a lifetime away. Not sure I'm happy being back.
You got a look of Neon on you. I can tell. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in life. Likely you'll get a bitter shiv in the belly for that. Precious few manage to escape. Either you're lucky as hell, or there's something special about you.
You could say I worked like mad to get out, hustle, stole anything I could. Or I lucked out into a mining gig for the Argos extractors. Or I'm just not the same person I was back then. We can say Argos extractors.
Argos, eh? Competition for a slot there can get bloody. I think it might be more than luck that landed you that. You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, a kind gesture. But most of what you do to survive, well, there's a reason why liquor flows like water on this rig.
Wow, we can remove the Neon Street Rat trait. Through this dialogue with Madame Sauvage, we can remove that trait. We could say, I just want to start a new chapter in my life, a fresh start. Wow, that's really interesting that we can do that. Huh. But I don't want to. It's become a central part of my character, I think, at this point. So I'm not going to remove that trait. We could say maybe it's best to remember after all.
It's hard to give up your roots. Even roots covered in chasm bass slime and worse. You're all right.
Ha!
Hello.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
King Onyx says you can do that with most of the traits. What? What?
Sauvages.
How did Space Frog get over here in Neon?
The Astral Lounge got you down.
We put these all over Sidonia.
Everyone knows this is Neon.
Wait. How did her little drawings get all the way over here in Neon? We did a quest for a girl on Sidonia who was drawing her character Space Frog, and we plastered them all over Sidonia. But here we are in Neon.
Social club. So come on in. Enjoy.
I guess she has fans, and the fans decided to put Space Frog everywhere. Okay.
Inside's a bad place for tour.
Okay, before going and turning in,
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
before turning in the Velocity, just to see what she happens, let's go turn in our quest.
Sector.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
What are your plans for the schematic?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
We can give the item and say, here it is, or, yep, and Trident is none the wiser, or, I'm insulted you even asked. Let's try it. Trident is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. Mission updated. Top secrets. To the executive offices. Ooh. Wow. Let's look around.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I think that it says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Genevieve seemed genuinely interested.
Lyndon didn't seem too impressed with the numbers, though.
The only thing that impresses Lyndon is the design.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
This deal goes through.
Region CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
I've got my eye on you.
I bet you do.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
If
Thomas
you're waiting
Ellicott.
for an appointment, please have a seat. Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
Do you hear a lot of interesting things on this floor?
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now.
Your last name sounds familiar.
Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility.
We could say sounds like nepotism to me. Like father, like daughter. Where it must be nice having your family so close.
It is. We're a close-knit little family. I like getting to see them on my breaks. Plus, it gives me the perfect excuse to brag about my daughter.
I need help finding something.
I'm happy to help. Where can I point you? The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development.
Did they just change voice actors real quick? Okay. Well, let's go through all of this. I'm looking for Genevieve Monahan.
Her office is on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left, then head straight ahead. You'll see a lobby open up to your right. Miss Monahan will be in the second office, again, on your right. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Lyndon Calderi.
Ah, our CFO. Take the stairs to your left, then down the hall until you come to the lobby on your right. Their office will be the first one on the right side when you enter.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'm gonna ignore all of this and just find my way around. I'm looking for Alexis Price.
You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left and continue straight until the hall opens up to the lobby on your right. Her office is tucked away in the far left corner, next to Mr. Fiennes. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Dalton Fiennes.
Take the stairs to your left, then take a right when you reach the top, crossing the gallery. His office is the first door on your right after you turn the corner. It's hard to miss the glow of all his monitors. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Ularu Chen.
Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left, then a quick walk down the hall and up another flight of stairs. They're hard to miss. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you if you get lost. Anything else I can help you with?
Sounds like I am going to get lost. I'm looking for Masako Imada's office.
Head up the stairs to your left, then up another flight of stairs straight ahead. The CEO Imada's office is on the top floor. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you from there. Anything else I can help you with?
That's it.
Again, happy to help. Enjoy your day. I hope you find who you're looking for.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you for stopping by.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Wow.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Well, we'll go floor by floor.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Hello, Lyndon.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Wow.
You have a very unique look.
Who made you a fashion expert?
Someone with a great eye, luxurious taste, and years of people watching at the Astro Lounge. That someone is me, of course.
Really, Lyndon? Oh, we could say I'm flattered.
Oh, that's precisely how I meant it.
Yeah.
In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier.
I wonder what he would have said if I was naked. We'll say I'll take that as a compliment too.
Good. That was the intent. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now.
Right.
Perhaps we'll chat another time.
What a charming guy. And we can't access his terminal. Ornate Star. Decorative pendulum. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna steal, especially when the contents are all randomized, and I know there's not gonna be any loot inside. Any important lore inside, I mean. Best design of the year, Ryujin. Best product, Ryujin. Best technology, Ryujin. They are super proud. Best innovation, Ryujin. Best design, Ryujin. Best innovation again. All right, they are happy with their work.
So much work to do.
Alexis Price.
I hope you're minding yourself while on the job.
How's Jalen doing?
Your guess is as good as mine. Jalen and I don't speak too often. It's always prompted by a special occasion or a tragic event of some sort. We aren't a close-knit family, unlike some who work here, and I'm under the impression we both prefer it that way.
Yikes. Do you get a lot of lawsuits about neuroamps?
Thanks to my predecessors, no. The user agreement for neuroamps is very clear. It stipulates that once activated, the user assumes complete responsibility for the hardware, its usage, and any risks that may come with using such a device.
Okay. I imagine Ryujin keeps your department pretty busy.
Busy is an understatement, but most of what we deal with is considered routine, so our workload is manageable.
Okay.
Yes? You need something?
Moving on to the next one. Ooh. Security? Dalton Fines.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
Dalton's computer. Locked with a master lock. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna be back here? But I wonder if it would be better to pick it now while I'm hidden. Let me do a quick save here and hack his computer. Alright, let's do an auto slot. Okay, that's the reverse of what I need. Yeah, that's the reverse of what I need, so let's see. No, 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 no. Maybe? No. 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 Yes. Okay, that could go there. Oh, these could all work here. But this is for the bottom only. Let's try that. Both. Bottom only. No, both. 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 Bottom only. Alright, so if that's for the middle only, then what can we use? Here we go. Let's try that. Whoops, I made a mistake. How did I do that? What? How did I do that? There's no overlap. That should have worked. Well, why did I have to come back? Alright, well, that was weird. If we put that there, we could put that there. Security alerts. Employee ID 2484 connected to an external device. Security alert low. Employee 126. Security alert low. Access to unsecure gateway. Employee 1749. Security alert high. Unknown external connection. Who was employee 1749? Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn and friends. Sorry I'm late. Thank you so much, Chininator. Good to have you here. No worries, my friend. A chat is saying it was a glitch. Yeah, it must have been a glitch because I thought it was right the first time. I had to go the other way around. Anyway, messages. Ularu-chen Tomo Higashi. Dalton, Tomo Higashi is no longer with the corporation. Please see to the usual search and purge of his office equipment. I don't expect you'll find anything save proof of his own incompetence, but let me know if you do. Ularu-chen. Oh, poor guy. Yuko Serrano, small favor. Hey, Dalton, one of my techs ran into some interesting encryption. I was hoping you could take a look and maybe tweak an algorithm or two to help crack it. You know, simple stuff. I'll owe you lunch. Yuko. And then security clearance levels from Masako Imada. Dalton, I'd like for you to review the current security levels for our subsidiaries. I've heard rumors that Tayo engineers may have access to aspects of our R&D database that I suspect Vina had a hand in. While I support her wish to share knowledge, we cannot allow competitors to see this as a backdoor. Masako Imada, CEO, Ryujin Industries. All right, so the one potential interesting thing we found is that employee 1749 has an external connection. 1749, we'll have to remember that.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
And that's a high risk.
Don't cause any trouble.
No secret vents.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Okay. Main floor, done. On to floor 2.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Name an appointment.
None of your business. I'm expected. Imogene Salzo sent me. Oxhorn. I'm supposed to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salzo is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
How easy is it to market neuroamps?
The neuroamp campaign is always a delicate subject. I have a love-hate relationship with it due to how polarizing the technology can be for some. It's easy to get our target audience to buy in, but it's the naysayers that we really want to appeal to, and that's our biggest challenge.
What kind of work do us operatives create for your team?
Cover stories, mostly. If an operative is caught or Ryujin involvement is suspected, we go into damage control. It's a lot of conversations and negotiations, working with witnesses, law enforcement, the press. Not to mention preparing our own statements so we can quell any oncoming storms, or at least get ahead of them.
You're in charge of both marketing and public relations?
Oh yeah. When Masako promoted me to head up marketing, I told her I wanted complete control of all public-facing aspects. Being the brilliant mind that she is, she didn't even hesitate. Every facet of Ryujin's narrative is carefully crafted by me and my team, with plenty of help from operations, of course.
Okay. Quick save. Are we going in?
Ularu's waiting.
Right, I'm going in, right. Hello.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Oh, we can pass a theft check. Check to say this job seems right up my alley. It's a job. It's my dream job. I love it. I'd prefer more legitimate work. Or what does operations entail? This probably won't lock us out of passing the theft check. So let's say, what does operations entail?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me.
We can pass a theft check to say this job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, A flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Personal?
Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
We trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Well, that sounds like a physical threat. We could say I've dealt with all sorts of people. I know how to get my way. Or understood, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Okay. Anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Wow, what
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Okay, interesting. Stupid, but whatever, or I like his style, or got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
Okay.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you.
Wow.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, Ularu's... Well, she's a bit of a jerk, isn't she? Well, I definitely don't like her. Ularo's computer. We've got Digipix that I can't take because she's sitting right in front of the ammo. Well, we can pull off... Andrea! What was with the flying leap kick? I mean, was that necessary? Andrea? I'll take it. Alright, I am detected. Okay, why am I detected? There's got to be some... Oh, that's right. Yep. And I'm hidden. Of course. Of course I'm... Oh, now I'm detected again. Oh, it's because she's looking... There we go. Workspace. Ooh. It's locked with a master lock. Let's hack it. Oh, God. Here we go. All... Second one. All... 3 of them. First and last. 3 of them. Oh, this is a tough one. 3 of them. None. 3 of them. Middle. Top. Finally. Okay. Well, if we want to use that, then we'll have to use that. Let's risk it. Now. Top only. Great. Sure, yeah, let's try that. All right, middle. None. Bottom. 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 Both. Bottom. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well. Aha! Announcements. Andy Apala, paid time off. I believe we already read this one. Apala, privacy policies. I believe we read this one. So let's go to messages. Unknown delivery. My dear Ularu, I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? S. Yuko Serrano, Tomo Higashi. Hey Ularu, I was able to confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogene rejected it, right? That's his third offense, so Imogene and I both agree to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors, Yuko. So there was reason for them to fire him. Camden Show shipment confirmations. Ularu, here are the confirmation numbers you wanted for the following shipments. Arboron Nova Series 2 dozen Nova Blast, 4 dozen Nova Light, Audio Slates 2 crates, Neurotrack Mark IV 4 units. All deliveries are on time. I'll notify you once shipping receives them. Camden Show, Supply Chain Manager, Ryujin Industries. And then Oliver Sato, lunch. Dear Ularu, I wanted to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will toward Ms. Zamada, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer of a medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. Best, Oliver. This is weird. Was it a date that both of them went to, or my brother's behavior over dinner? So Oliver and his brother had dinner with Ularu, and Ularu had a great deal of respect for Oliver's brother, but Oliver still felt compelled to apologize for it? That's a weird one. Now, this is really interesting. Unknown delivery. I believe I have a package of great importance. S? Could Ularu be employee ID 17095 or whatever that is?
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I'm being slick about this. You're the one jumping over people's
We're
desks.
done here.
Wow, Ularu. Alright, that's an elevator.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Inaccessible.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, well, well. There is a hatch in her office, but we can't actually access it right now. And there's a crawl space directly above. I wonder...
This deal could be huge for my company.
Ooh. What is with all of these passages? Interesting. Right, well, we gotta go to Sidonia.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
That's why you call interactive things. Packaged food?
Quit staring.
Gotta complete my fitness challenges.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Right. Actually, let's go complete Fueling Greatness. No. That wasn't in the... Oh, wait, it was, yeah.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Then going to Trident.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on,
You've
please.
arrived at the pinnacle
I need
of
somebody to
comfort
talk
and
to while
luxury.
I'm on the ship by
Trident
myself.
luxury lines. You're cleared to dock.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Docking cycle complete.
Okay, taking all bets. Does she
Good day,
get
Captain.
drunk? Does she get wasted and just go crazy? Or does she say something condescending and smarmy?
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
Oh, yes. Well, Gladys, I've got something for you, but you're sitting in a chair, and I can't... There we go.
Do make it quick, dearie.
I have a velocity for you.
I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
That's it. 2,500 credits. All right. But that's it.
Whatever you say.
I wanted to see her get drunk. No. Missed opportunity.
Welcome to Trident.
Oh well. Quest done.
You sure you're in the right place?
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
to Mars!
And we're here.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Okay, so we gotta remember that he thinks Razor Ball is silly. Well, what was our line again? I didn't write it down. I should have taken notes. Rendezvous with Simon Rychek. Okay, Simon, where are you? I'd like to
Stay
talk
away
about
from the Sixth
Razor
Circle unless
Ball.
you're a minor. Or at least
Just because the governor's office is right there on things.
Hey, it's a part of Sidonia I haven't been to before. Let's do a hard save, just in case.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Brad Ludwig says, I think Simon is your S. He may be. We could say, I'm sure something will open up soon. Miners are always in need in Sidonia, or I figured I'd check out the view from here, or you look like you could use a little friendly conversation. Let's try with continuing the conversation you already started.
Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Okay, and we only have one Razor Derby option. Because a Razor Derby is the only real sport. Oh, something about Razor Derby is the best, or I heard the Solar Corsairs have the best chance, or do we really have to do this? I gotta see what he says.
Not a sports fan, huh? Why don't you take a hike?
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Interesting. Lots of options here. We can actually have Andreja say, maybe my friend here can help persuade you to reconsider that price. 10,000? Let's hear about this side job first.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
We're killing somebody. What can you tell me about Milai Liskova?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Well, I guess I'll just take his word for it. Why do you want the gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
Interesting. I kind of want to do this side quest just so I can see if the gun is worth anything, but I also wanted to see what Andresia's response was. Let me back out and say I'm not going to kill anyone for him to see what Andresia's response is. Then I want to load my hard save and then do this side quest to get the gun.
At least, not without a better reason.
Well then, let's see those credits.
Maybe my friend here can help persuade you to reconsider that price.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
4,000 credits. And we didn't get any affinity from Andresia for using it. Let's try the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my... If you take...
Finding people is my specialty. Consider her disposed of.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to take out its engines and board it if we're gonna get the gun. Interesting that Andresia didn't have any affinity like or dislike to me agreeing to kill somebody. But then again, this is a mercenary who kills anybody if the price is right. So perhaps we're not necessarily doing something bad. I'm rationalizing it in my mind. ZXV11 says, or ZXV11 says, just watched all your Fallout 1 and 2 playthrough. Amazing work. Thank you, ZXV11. I had a lot of fun with that series, and I'm so glad people are still watching it all these years later. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love Mars. I love the gravity on Mars.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Hell of a view from here. That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Hey, at least we actually get to see Sam discipline his daughter for once. Everything else has just been like, oh, kids are cute. This is finally him being a dad. Let's quick save. Around Saturn, eh? Do we have to go to Thetis?
enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
We can attack. I knew this was a waste of time. We could say, Simon Rychek sent me to kill you, or I'm here to save your life, or are you looking for a man named Simon Rychek?
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours.
Can we save her life? Gontar O'Dim says, I'd like to suggest a golden toilet emoji to celebrate your Mass Effect playthrough and how frugal you are. That would be great. I need to unlock more emoji slots, but that would be great. Thank you, Gontar O'Dim. I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
And all our companions like that. How do you know him?
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again.
Well, let's say I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
Again, we can attack. We can say, what's this grudge about?
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
Don't you want Simon to leave you alone?
I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit.
Okay. We've got two options. We could say Simon will stop if he believes you're dead, or you give me your gun and this all goes away. Or we can attack. Let's try Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Can you lay low for a while?
I have my ways. Is that part of your plan?
Two remaining options. Simon wants your gun as proof of death, or hand over your gun and he believes whatever I say. Let's try Simon wants your gun as proof of death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Okay, alright. So far, it's peaceful. I like peaceful.
Nice clean dock there.
Remains peaceful.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
She says that no matter what ship we board. It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I've got my weapon holstered. I come in peace. Quick save.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire. if you know what I mean.
Do I really want a gun that backfires all the time? Is it gonna kill me every time I use it? What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out.
Ooh.
I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
So he tried to have her killed, but she survived. They were lovers and he betrayed her. I'm glad I didn't open fire. I'll take her off your hands, we can say.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit.
Uh-oh.
The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Oh, have you? Well, I'm trying to save your life here. God, we could say, good luck with that, and attack. We could say, why even bother accepting my hail and letting me board in the first place?
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Well, we can try to pass a persuade check to say if you want to come out of this deal alive, I'd rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
We gotta pass 4. Is that gun really worth dying over? Think about it.
As much as I love her, you're right. Perhaps I've acted a little too hasty. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Hey, we got Ember. How do I know I can trust you?
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
You break this deal and you're dead.
Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Well, we could kill her and take her ship. What happens if we sit in the cockpit? I mean, she's still alive. What happens if we sit in the cockpit of her ship? Do we get to keep it? All of this is set to unowned now. Can we loot everything now? Yeah, it's no longer set to steal. Does that mean we could take her ship?
Oh, and feel free to tell Simons that he's a lying son of a bitch.
All right, will do. Let's take a look at Ember here. Ah, it's a laser pistol. Long barrel with laser sight, holographic sight, focal lens, tactical grip, ignition beams, and amplifier. No legendary effects whatsoever. Let's see what happens if I try to sit down. I think I can just take her ship. She's still aboard it. Oh, what? Board? Undock. I'm trying to undock. I can't undock from my ship. That's the weird thing. She doesn't talk anymore. Oh! Oh! Where did my ship go? There's my ship. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it here, I guess. I think I just got a ship. And I saved her life. I did this without violence. Yay! Can we go to Sidonia now? Does she become part of the crew? Let's see what happens. I think this might be a bug.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
And her ship. There it is. Where's the ship services technician? It's over there.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
The Datura! It's a ship! I can register it! Not 10,000 credits. Yeah. There you go. It's my ship now. Cool looking ship. It's a Class A ship. Okay. Is she still aboard? I gotta see if she's still aboard. K McD says register from your menu for a big discount. I didn't even know I could register from my menu. Well, she's not up here. Oh, and there's all my stuff.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Oh, my entire
And none of that grav tech cheating?
She's gone. Well, we don't know what
If
happened
I
to
can
her.
help you with anything, just say the word.
But she's gone. Okay, well, we managed to get the gun. We got a ship. We avoided a dogfight. And we didn't kill her. It's win-win for me. I got everything. Where did she go? Who knows? Who cares? We got it.
Captain, it is pleasant.
But I don't want this ship. I want my Kepler because of cargo space.
We're asking everyone to take care of any... Sure, have at it.
Let's go back to the Kepler and make this my home ship. Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
But now we're gonna have to sell... Whoops. I think I just sold... Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to sell it. Autosave the Datura. I didn't realize that I was in a ship selling inventory. I accidentally sold it. I didn't want to do that. I can sell them later if I want to, but I'm going to keep it for now just in case. It's good to have unique ships. Maybe I can collect some unique ships.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, we still have it. Let's make the Kepler my home ship. Then let's go to the trade authority here. Let's go to sell from ship inventory. Oh, cool. We just got one. Oh, interesting. Usually a ton of stuff gets dumped into my ship's miscellaneous, but I guess not this time.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Quick save.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Do I look like I'm gonna pay you?
Well, with an attitude like that, I take it the job's done.
We could say Malai said she didn't want you dead. You lied to me.
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
So, she was lying?
Of course. I don't believe Malai ever knew how to tell the truth. For all I know, that's not even her name. What I told you was the truth. The woman wanted me dead.
We could pass an intimidation check to say I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries.
Well, if you screwed her over, I guess it's none of my business, really. What happened between you two?
I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had on her. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Ram made them look like saints.
Well, sounds like you learned your lesson.
Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun?
Kimosabe says her sister was the general goods merchant on the quay. Was it, really? I didn't make that connection. What are you going to do with Ember?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Because it backfires, right? Well, you can rest easy now. She's gone.
A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Hey, I get to keep it. Cool. Moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what Project Dominion is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
I have to get the actual information myself?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Thank you. I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
Okay, read Stanley McMillan's file and listen to the audio file. Untraceable storage slate added. Jam & Cohen says, switch back to the Star Eagle and give it the same weapons you gave to the Kepler, so you can be nimble and dust that ecliptic gunship. The thing is, I forget where the ecliptic gunship is now. Like, we were hunting down artifacts on a distant, far-flung world, and I don't even remember where it was. But yeah, I definitely want to go see if I can get rid of the ecliptic gunship. But if it's still there, then I've got time. Okay, audio. Stanley McMillan.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
File. Stanley McMillan. Threat level none. Title, Infinity Ltd Senior Sales Representative Stanley McMillan. Schedule, approximate local time, 0730, leaves Lux Condos for work at Deimos Star Yard. 11 o'clock, leaves for lunch, frequents Jane's Goods. 1330, returns to work, remains at office until day is over. 1700 hours, leaves work for the Broken Spear. 2230, returns to the Lux Condos. Home, temporary, Lux Condominiums A10. Ship none, dropped off by Infinity Limited chauffeur. Okay, so we need to get the information from his computer, which is presumably in his apartment, which means we could do it, or is it at his job at Deimos Star Yards? Well, if we do it any time between 7:30 and lunch, then he'll be at work, so we can go inside his apartment. If we do it any time between 1:30 and 5, he's still at work, so we can go inside his apartment. What time is it? It's 5:00 right now. So he's still at work. No, I mean, he's still in his apartment. We need to wait until 7 a.m. to go to his apartment. Retrieve the Project Dominion files. Why
Perhaps
is it
we'll
sending
have the
me over
pleasure
there?
of doing business again.
He works at the Deimos Star Yards, right?
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Look at this dude. Wow. Nice hair. Didn't we have a stealth quest in here? Oh, Deimos Star Yard corporate
Deimos.
quarters.
One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
All right, so he's still asleep right now.
Life's work.
Oh, but everybody's coming to work. But he doesn't get in until 7, and it's 5 in the morning.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Let's let them sit down. And then before he gets into the office, reminder, safety drill soon. Stanley's computer.
This is a courtesy reminder that...
Okay, we can put that there. That's gonna have to go there, which means for the bottom, we're gonna need this. Which means we use this for the top. Deimos Star Yard's presentation. Please select the file you want to open. Let's first go to Deimos representatives. Chief Executive Officer Mason Stedman, sell concept of the guaranteed deal, reviving the Deimos name. Senior VP Nora Morwitz, must be on board. Stedman's most trusted advisor. Sell on-job security and control. Chief Operations Officer Jamal Gershon, sell on advantage over competition. Chief Security Officer London Fjord, sell on reducing risk. Stress shielding component in the works only if brought up. And it looks like we need to hack this. Project Dominion, novice lock. We can do that. This is the bottom, which means we're going to need that for the bottom, which means this is for the top, and we can finish off by going there. Whoops. I misjudged that. I did. Whoopsie. Error, failed to run, cannot open file, requires additional decryption. We can download files. Retrieve the Project Dominion files, done. Meetings. Talking points for Deimos presentation. When? 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Where? Your desk teleconference. Guest Nina Hart, Lucas Drexler. Status accepted. Inbox. Nina Hart, be prepared. Hey Stanley, just checking up to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. Lucas expects you to be prepared, so be sure to at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time. Nina, Marketing Executive Director, Infinity Limited. Cillian Campbell, IT Maintenance. Greetings. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience an interruption in connectivity and service with Infinity Ltd servers. The maintenance and reboot should be brief. Maintenance window 3 a.m. to 3:15 a.m. Please direct any questions or concerns to the IT department via our ticket system. Ailey's Oritz, your trip. Hi, Stanley. Below is your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Sidonia. Please remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. Transportation, Trident Luxury Lines Transport, B Class. New Atlantis to Sidonia, confirmation, blah, blah, blah. Stanley P. McMillan. So it could be Stanley, who's S, but I doubt it. Simon seems more likely. Accommodations, Lux Condominiums, 7 days, 6 nights. Confirmation blah blah blah, Stanley P. McMillan. Receptionist, Infinity Limited. Lux Condominiums. Harmon Spaulding, congrats. Congrats on the deal, Stan. Told you things would be looking up. This is your chance to get back on track. Drinks tonight. I'm buying. Nina Hart, Quantum Synergies. Good afternoon. As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Deimos Star Yards just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is our #1 priority, so any requests coming through from either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered critical. We expect your full support. Regards, Nina Hart.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Well, we got what we came for. And yet, there was a lot about this quest. They gave us a lot of information. They gave us a timetable for when Stanley was at the bar, so presumably we could go to the bar and talk to him. They gave us a timetable of when he's at work, and they told us where his apartment was, presumably so that we could go and search his apartment.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces.
Yeah, something like 50,000 credit. Can you believe that?
Lugs Condominiums. He was an A10, wasn't he? But none of these are labeled, are they? B12. Here we go. B. Well, I wonder if we can find A10. A10.
The United Colonies asks much of its workers, and apparently offers rather little in return.
I'm still working on it.
And he's still in there.
I don't know how people live down here. No offense if you live here, but I can't wait to get back to New Atlantis. Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it.
What are you doing here on Sidonia?
Hopefully just a quick business trip. The company I work for is hoping to close a deal with Deimos. You'd think the Deimos reps would rather spend a few days in New Atlantis, just to get off this rock.
Sidonia's not for everyone, we could say, or sounds like you and I have a lot in common.
I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's not too bad. Hell, the pay is at least worth it. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home. The Broken Spear is no viewport. That's for sure.
Who do you work for?
I'm a senior sales rep for Infinity Ltd, hawking tech from one end of the galaxy to the other. The good side is our price points are generally cheaper than the competition, so interest is always there, even if the commission isn't the best. The bad side is you're traveling half the time, and Infinity keeps a tight budget. Let's just say my back has seen better days, if you catch my drift.
Where are you staying here? Okay, I guess this conversation presumes that we tracked him down at the Broken Spear, because we're in his room right now.
They've got me set up with a little place in the Lux condos here, and don't let the name deceive you. I suppose they may be Lux compared to neon sleep crates, but I barely have room to stretch in there.
It must be quite the deal you're working on.
Oh, it's big all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking, and we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin Industries. Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss recently closed a deal with Quantum Synergies, so, things have been looking up.
That deal fell through. Your boss didn't close the deal with Quantum Synergies. Either the quest is wrong, or he's just bragging when he shouldn't be. Can you give me any details on this amazing deal of yours?
It's an amazing deal, all right, but I can't really give any of the details. I already think I said a bit too much the other night at the bar. But you know how it is, stuck in a place like this, and I finally find someone to commiserate with. A few drinks later, and I'm just running my mouth. All I have to say now is, Ryujin, watch out. We're coming for that crown.
Okay, I kind of like this guy. We could say it's gonna feel good taking that giant down, or Ryujin's been dominating the tech industry for years. Good luck with that. Let's make him feel better. We'll go, oh yeah, it's gonna feel good taking that giant down.
Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps.
That's it, huh? Okay. Well, the quest keeps on giving us the impression that there's something in his room that we need.
And find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unperceived tremors.
But the information that we needed to complete the quest
3, 2, 1
was in his office. And there's nothing in his room, so I'm not sure why they keep sending us to A10. They made such a big deal about him staying in A10.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Okay. Well, we got what we needed.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers.
Crazy kid. Gotta find out what's in here. All right, we could use that there, and then use that there. Oh, both of these are for the top. That makes it easier. Great. Then, oh, nope, none there. All right, we got to figure out the rest with these. If that goes there, then that goes here.
How quickly can you get that done?
What is this?
This is Acting Governor Vincent Woodard. As I step into this role in the aftermath of Governor Hurst's sudden resignation, I want to make a promise to all Sidonians. I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place to live and work. If you
Of course those in power have better accommodations, at least relatively speaking.
during this period of transition.
Well, based on her dialogue, this must be the apartment of like a high-level security official that we just hacked into. And he's not home. Governor Hurst's computer. We just hacked into Governor Hurst's private home. See if there's anything on his computer. All right, both. Oh, they're just not making it easy for me. Okay, well, if that can't go there, so that would have to go there, and if we did that, then we'd have to use that to do that, and that leaves us with one left, which we can't do, so that's not the option. What if we did this instead? If we did that there, then we could put this here, and that solves the top. Then, if we chose this for the bottom, that would have to go there. But we don't have something that could go there, so that's not it. Instead, we could put that there, and that goes there. So this is all in relation to a quest that we solved many broadcasts ago about getting Governor Hearst deposed. But this will be interesting to see more about the scam that he was doing behind the scenes. Messages, thank you. Governor Hearst, I just want to extend our gratitude for seeing that our mutual interests were kept in mind with that shipping fiasco last week. Had it not been for your persistence in hounding SysDef to locate the missing shipment, I fear it would have had major financial repercussions for our business associates and to put our partnership in peril. Thank you again for making it clear that you value the trade authority's presence here on Mars, Oktai, and Bayer. Retreat. Good news, honey. The retreat has been extended for another month, and they've asked me to continue my seminar. I know it's not easy being away from you for so long, but I've been enjoying my time here, and the money is good, so I'm fairly certain that I'll accept their offer. It's just another month. Then I'll be home, and we can hopefully get the rest of the family together for a visit. Or maybe we can do some sort of off-world reunion. It's always hard to plan a big get-together in Sidonia, but maybe we can see about renting a space in New Atlantis. Anyway, I miss you lots, and I'll be home before you know it. Love, Tamara. Quick favor. Hey, Dad, as you know, we've had some costly repairs to the house recently, and I'm dipping down to my last 200,000 credits to pay the contractors. I was wondering if you could transfer some more credits into my GalBank account sometime soon. You know, just in case. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. P.S. How's Mom? Is she back from her retreat yet? Give her my love. David. See ya. You know, I really believed you last time. Well, I'm done. You know, first what happened in Neon, then all this talk about cutting me off after all I've done for you? You're a bastard, you know that? You think you can just walk away from me like you have no use for me anymore? Well, I've got news for you. I know more than you wish I knew. I also still have the spare key to your ship, and by the time you get this, it'll be too late to do anything about it. Have a nice life, Glenn. S. This was from her mistress, whom we tracked down on his ship, the one he wanted us to kill. Regarding Neon, what do you say to next weekend in Neon? I know a place we can meet up. Glenn. Neon sounds great. Count me in. I haven't been in forever, so I'm very much looking forward to this. Just let me know when and where, and I'll be there. S. Expansion. Governor Hearst, I looked into what it would take to expand your condo. Realistically, I've got to say that even if you can afford it, it's not a good idea structurally. As you know, we need to make do with the space we have in Sidonia, and adding on to the Lux condominiums just isn't feasible at this time without risking the integrity of the building and the structures around it. Your best bet will have to be to buy an adjoining unit and knock out a floor or wall to assimilate it into what you've got. But even then, that would hurt the Sidonia housing market. I urge you to wait until the Crater project is finished. Once the miners clear up enough space, maybe we can think about expanding the city into it and pushing the mines further out to make room for more residential buildings. Sorry for the bad news, Anton Friedman. So his wife is at a retreat, and she keeps extending her time. So he's missing his wife. His wife is far away. His son is constantly asking for money. He's got this affair with S, whom we met. And then they break up. He cuts her off and then wants her dead. Personal notes. To do. Call contractor about expansion estimate. Message tomorrow. Pick up a prescription. Change food delivery time, transfer funds to David, cancel hotel in Neon. He canceled his plans with S. Rough draft unfinished. My fellow Sidonians, it is with great pleasure that I announce our quarterly GDP is higher than expected, bringing with it one of the strongest economies in Mars history. Many thanks to our friends at Demos and our other local businesses, large and small alike, who helped to make it all possible. With that in mind, autobiography notes. Title names governing Mars, visions of Sidonia, read all over. Hearst, a new future for the old colony. Chapter 1, talk about my early life, what brought me to Mars. Chapter 2, studying law, early political career. Chapter 3, the challenges we face together and how I solve them. Chapter 4, looking to the future, building a better Mars together. I'm glad we got rid of that corruption. And he's no longer here, which means no one's going to come in here and interrupt us looting his personal home. Goodbye, Governor Hearst. Was good knowing ya. Gontaro Dim says, I found a bot, the Sidonia area at the bottom, that tells multiple dad jokes for your information. Thought it would be a point of interest to you. Thank you, Gontaro Dim. I actually talked with him at length in a previous broadcast until we cycled through all of his dad jokes. There was nothing left.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Reed, hope you've enjoyed your stay here. And get the hell out.
Any voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
All right. I saw in the chat.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I saw in the chat earlier that people were curious about whether or not anyone had been added to the brig aboard the Vigilance. And we haven't checked since we completed the Crimson Fleet questline, so I think it's about time we head to Crix and go to the key and see if there's anyone else in the brig.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Where's the Vigilance? There it is.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, let's see.
Renegade.
Oh, he's no longer calling me a mole. He's calling me a renegade.
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
Let's see if we can find Delgado here. Well, well, well. If it isn't Delgado.
You? Why are you here? Haven't you done enough already?
I wanted to visit before you're transferred. Or curiosity, I suppose. I'm here to make sure you aren't going anywhere. I just wanted to visit.
Visit? Why the hell would you care? Do you have any idea what you've done? When you conspired with Sistef to steal Crix's legacy and attack the key, it wasn't an act of justice. It was an act of war.
I think you're exaggerating, or threatening me is pointless, or there's nothing you can do about that.
Perhaps not. But I can still state my reasoning. The Crimson Fleet staked a rightful claim to its territory, and the United Colonies violated that space in an attempt to conquer. The Settled Systems has quite a history when it comes to border disputes. Remember the Colony War? We have as much right to a piece of the galaxy as the UC, the Free Star Collective, even House Maroon.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't violate everybody else's space and invade their planets and board their ships and destroy their families. Are you insane? If you were peaceful, then yes, having the UC attack you and take over your system and your space would be wrong. But you use your space to attack literally everyone else and rob them of their goods while murdering their family. So, your argument is complete bullcrap. Whatever happened to good old-fashioned piracy?
It's on the decline, thanks to you. Piracy is everything. It's how the Crimson Fleet grows, how it feeds and breathes. It's our method of trade. If you think, for one moment, I'm suggesting we trade our guns for diplomatic forms and peace talks, you're sorely mistaken.
Which is why you're in prison. We could say declaring war now is pointless, or I suppose you have a point, or you can't prey on everyone and expect no response. Yeah.
If by preying you mean piracy, that's our method of survival. Despite what happened over Suvorov, the Crimson Fleet lives on. Perhaps not on the Key, but out there, in the Starfield. As we speak, I'm confident that there are remnants of our people making plans, targeting new ships, and preparing to raise mayhem. The Crimson Fleet isn't merely a collection of captains and ships. It's an ideal, a standard to live by. You can take away our home, destroy our ships, kill our people, but you'll never eliminate the ideal. And that is why all of you will ultimately lose.
I mean, the only one I'm really worried about is Neva Mora. We could say, do you seriously expect the Crimson Fleet to be recognized as an interstellar power?
No, I don't. But it should. When Crix went after the Legacy, I strongly believe he saw a future where the Crimson Fleet could compete with the other powers of the settled systems. I wonder if he would have used that money to stake a claim to our part of the galaxy and allow us to eventually take over the others. I suppose we'll never know.
Michael says, lore alert, Ox, talk to the jailer. He has new dialogue. All right, will do. We could say, you're out of your mind. Enough, Delgado. It's over. Or you're just a damn pirate. You're just a pirate.
Perhaps this experience has changed my outlook. Thanks to you, I have plenty of time to think about it. Well, it's obvious we have little more to say to one another. You have your perspective, I have mine. Perhaps one day you'll have the same revelation about the Crimson Fleet that I have. And we'll be able to discuss future plans.
Is that a setup for, like, a DLC? Who else did they get? I mean, we killed almost everyone else aboard the Key. The only one who got away was Neva Mora, and yet there are still so many cells empty. But we got all the evidence. Who did we avoid? We talked to her, didn't we? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, that was Komiko. Yeah, we've talked to everyone else. Okay. Well, the only one we were missing was Delgado, and we finally find him behind bars. Andrea, out of my way. All right, talk to the jailer, huh?
People are going to be talking about this day for a long time.
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator to have talked him down.
What happens to Delgado now?
Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them intimidate each other into staying quiet. Once we get planetside, we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly done until their asses are parked in a maximum security prison.
As the brig officer, is there anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. Now that the fleet has been dealt with, you have full access to the facility. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen.
Oh, well, we've got all of that. I found this slate where Crix says the prisoners on the lock were tortured.
So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Crix is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him.
Why the fascination with the fleet's history?
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is.
Why is the history of the lock so important to you?
Because it isn't just any history. It's my family's. If you open up a history slate and look up the name Garo Petrosian, you'll find a hero decorated in medals. Medals he earned for escaping the riots on Suvorov.
Petrosian, as in your ancestor?
My great-grandfather, to be exact. He lived until the year 2297, 10 years after I was born.
Why was he awarded medals?
For helping his fellow guards escape the riots. And maybe that part is true, but it conveniently skips everything that happened before that point. No one ever asks what prompted the riots. It was just criminals being criminals. And that was explanation enough.
So he was one of the guards who tortured prisoners?
Maybe. I don't know for certain. But what I do know is when I remember the look on his face, it's never one of pride. The thing is, even as my family rode the coattails of our name, I always felt like something wasn't right about the story. And it always came back to that day in the yard, playing games with my brother. It's the only memory I have of my great-grandfather that sticks.
Did you get this position because of your name?
I'd like to say no, but how can that be true? Pursuing a military career, the name could only help.
Tell me about this memory.
It was about a week before he passed. Me and my brother had the house to ourselves, and were playing a game we called Prisoner's Run. It was a simple game. We drew a line in the dirt, and the object was for the guard to keep the prisoner from crossing it. But on that day, my brother came to the yard with an added surprise. He found a chest in the attic, filled with goodies, a baton, a uniform, and a medal to serve as prize for the winner.
If it was in the attic, it couldn't have been valuable. The uniform from his work as a prison guard, or the medal he got from escaping the riots. Both of those.
Most likely. But given how unceremonious the boxes were, how could we have known? But when our family returned, I knew something was wrong. My great-grandfather didn't say a word, but behind his eyes I could see it. The shame. No one said anything to either of us. But the next day, the uniform and the medal were gone. At the time, I never understood why he kept those things buried in the attic. Now, it all seems so clear.
This doesn't mean your ancestor was a bad man. He could have still been a hero. Or your ancestor was at best a fraud, at worst a torturer. Or whoever your ancestor was, it doesn't matter. You're not him.
I appreciate the kind words. I suppose that's the lesson I need to take from this, even though right now, It's hard to feel anything but shame. Either way, thanks for talking this through with me. I don't know if I'll ever know what really happened on Suvorov, but at least now, I have something beyond the family myth.
Wow, that was great. That was amazing. What a wonderful little piece. And see, this is why there's no equivocation between the United Colonies and the Crimson Fleet. And I remember there were many people in chat when I was doing my Crimson Fleet playthrough, when I was going through the quest, who were, talking about how the UC was no better than the Crimson Fleet, yada yada. But just listen to the people, and you can see the difference. When you talk to the pirates aboard the Key, they talk about their crimes, their piracy, their murder with pride. They talk about their rough upbringing and the things they had to do to get to where they were with pride. They relish in it. When you talk to this guy, a soldier of the United Colonies, when something awful happens in his past, he talks about it with shame. When the United Colonies doesn't live up to their ideal of virtue, they're all ashamed. And the Crimson Fleet uses that when humans act as humans as evidence that the UC shouldn't exist. When the Crimson Fleet acts like humans and they, murder and pillage and steal, they're proud of it. They revel in it and they relish it. That's the difference between the two factions. Both of them do bad. Only one faction feels bad when they do bad. Right. Where were we?
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
And we shall be on our way.
Whoa! What was
Class
that?
release. We're free.
I love how sometimes the ships just rotate. They just spin uncontrollably in space. It's pretty crowded here, I have to admit. Not a lot of room for other ships. But look at these guys. They're just rotating aimlessly in space. What is going on? All right, back to where we were. We need to go back to Neon and speak of our success. No one was killed, not even the mercenary, and we got the ship. That is success layered upon success. Sunny and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Well, this is the first time I've seen this happen on a YouTube broadcast. Is it like rating and Twitch? I remember they used to do that a lot on Twitch. Well, cool. Hi there, Sunny, and your viewers. Good to have you on the program. I appreciate it. Clell Big says, do bad things and feel guilt, or do bad things and enjoy it? I'll tell you what the difference is. If you feel guilty about doing bad, you're less likely to do bad. If you're raising children and you feel guilt about the sins of your life, you're less likely to encourage your children to follow through with those sins. If you do bad and you relish in it and you love it and you take pride in it, if you have children, you're going to encourage them to do the same. If you make friends, you're going to brag about all of the stuff you've done. You're going to perpetuate doing all of this evil. If you have shame, you're not going to perpetuate it if you can. That's the major difference, I think. Bottom Feeder says Alan Wake 2 tomorrow, Ox, October 17th. Really? Do I take a break in my Starfield broadcasts to get on day one of Alan Wake 2? It's tempting. Maybe I will. We'll see.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that girl?
Jay? Seriously? I need to know.
All right, to the office. Tony J says, Scotch and smoke rings, Oxhorn. Dead space making room for Wake. I don't know if Alan Wake is really a Scotch and smoke rings game. It's pretty elaborate. It's an established IP, and there's more to it than just sort of horror. I tend to use detective games and horror games and like that for Scotch and smoke rings, but Alan Wake it's more adventure horror. I don't know, I might make it into a regular part of my broadcasting schedule. Then again, I still have to complete Baldur's Gate. So there's just so much to do.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Starfield has really put me behind on all the games that I really want to do. All right, let's do a hard save here. I think it's been a while since we've done a hard save.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Hey!
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
I was busy. I got sidetracked. There were things to do. We could give the slate and say it's for something called Project Dominion, or after what I went through, it better be, or I was fast and efficient, and you know it. You know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours.
Ooh.
They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
So Infinity stole Ryujin's designs and tried to sell them as their own to Dominion? Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad this little bit of espionage is paying off.
Don't
for
cause
Ryujin.
any trouble.
Could you calm down? I'm with your boss. I'm expected. Gosh. Hey, this previously inaccessible elevator. Let's see what's on the other side. It's not an elevator. Whoa. Talking to the head honcho herself, huh?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Yes, and I think we know the employee ID of this potential mole. Why me, and not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Andrea, what exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Jamin Cohen says, the ecliptic battleship Camulus may randomly appear in one of the following systems: Alpha Centauri, Olympus, and Ophion. Awesome. Thank you, Jamin Cohen. When I am finished with all of my questing, perhaps I'll go hunt down this battleship. Sounds like a mess, we could say, or we can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Well, to be fair, I didn't have an option to extort you. All right, well, now that we're in the big boss's chamber, hello, we've got a vent up there. What is with all of these secret vents?
Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Why are there perfectly man-sized vents leading to every major office in this place? You don't mind if I browse your office, do you?
I'm sure I don't need to remind you that this situation demands discretion.
Of course not. And I can't read your terminal. Okay, there's nothing there. Well. We know where his office is. We found it earlier when we were exploring the bottom floor. It was the one that had the master-locked security terminal in it, where we learned about somebody disseminating high classified information. Quick save.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves? How is that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
It doesn't look good for you, we can say, or don't worry, we're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
What? Why does Ularu have somebody unique investigating her? Here we go. Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Sounds like we need a better security team. Or opening this investigation to a third party is too risky, or I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books.
Oh, great.
This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Man. Oh, really? Just making it painful for me. This seems excessive. The guards can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Well, what happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
This is elaborate. All right. The security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
We could say it sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team, or I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Oh, really? We can say, what's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
How is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance? Really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I can't guarantee anyone's safety. They better stay out of my way, or I'll be careful. Don't worry.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Wow, they already know that having companions on a stealth mission is bad, so they're recommending that we leave her behind. Well, we just got a Nova Disruptor. I'm looking forward to this and dreading this at the same time.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Lobby. Right, to Madame Sauvage's. Might as well get...
We also sell a full range of personal training products.
Gotta complete those fitness challenges.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Ooh, almost crashed to
gone to
desktop there. That was dicey.
I don't even notice the gangs anymore. They're just part of the decor.
You're in the right place, baby.
You tried Velocity yet?
Nick!
Change your life.
Quick save.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I already dislike this guy. You conduct business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
Well, we could say Dalton Fines sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business. Or I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
If I have to pay you, why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
I'll be back. I just need to look into some funds. Or let's hear the favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What's the significance of Camden Cho?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
What do you plan on doing with this information?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Wipe that smile off your face, man. That is a weird smile. Look at his face. That is a punchable face. Well, we could say, no problem, just a quick stop along the way, or I don't think so. I'm here for Ryujin, not against it. This may be the only opportunity the quest gives me to have Ryujin suffer a little bit for their own schemes. So, no problem, just a quick stop along the way.
I believe this Camden Cho might consider it a problem, but it is your decision.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
I'm always getting stuck with the grunt work. All right, I'll meet you at your place when I get the data, or we can pass a security check to say good. I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so they're gonna unlock a security door for me. Andrea didn't dislike what I did there. But she clearly wasn't comfortable with it. Looks like we're on our way towards a ventilation shaft that'll lead us right inside Ryujin Tower. Button? Oh! I was looking in the wrong place. All right, Andrea.
I'm glad to see you.
Wait here a moment, okay?
Do not have all the fun without me.
Ooh, this is interesting. Aha. Okay. Let's disrobe a bit here. And then I should probably equip the Nova Blast Disruptor, just in case. Oh, now that is an intimidating presence. That's the look of a guy who might kill you in your sleep. All right, hard save. Run Nix's program on Ularo's computer and run it on Camden's computer. Okay. Dear God. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. Quick save. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Recon stem. Where's my recon stem? The problem is that he's kind of looking this way. This is gonna lead me right past security, though, won't it? I don't want to risk making any noise. No direct path seen. That's the boardroom, isn't it? Hello. That brings me down a floor below. Right. Which one? Crap. He's facing in the wrong direction. He's facing me. That's where I need to go. I need him to move. Ah! Crap! As soon as he moves, I can get behind him. But will I have enough time? It's a risk. Crap. Ah. Oh, I thought it was it. Yes. Okay, here's the first one. This is Camden's computer. Rover. All right. Run Nix's computer program on Camden's computer. Done. Fetch executing program. Locating drives. Drives located. Standard 3. Encrypted 2. Total 5. Deconstructing NetSec blocks. Deconstruction complete. Accessing drives. Copying files. Copy complete. Copy complete. Purging history. Purge complete. Well, I wonder if this is really the best choice. We'll see. Ryujin Industries. Camden Show announcements. Paid time off. Privacy policy. Security updates. We will be performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. During this time, Ryujin Tower will be closed. Only approved security personnel will be allowed in the building. All managers have been notified, and schedule adjustments will be made. Shinya Obam, Network Security of Ryujin Industries. Okay. Messages. Yuko Serrano, supply request. Hey Cam, I know you like people to go through the proper channels, but I really need a new computer set up for Tomo's old station. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. I'm hoping you can expedite this for your fellow peer, Yuko. Recent complaint. Camden, it's been brought to my attention yet again that you're being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator. Please keep in mind that we have several... Okay, I think we've actually already read that one. Shipment confirmations. Yeah, I think we read these. Quick save. Oh, hello. Oh, what is this? Do I really need to equip my skip pack? I'm gonna be making noise here. I can't get around it. Okay, so that's his office. This leads to a boardroom. He's right there. This might not be the best choice. He's moving. Oh! Okay. Oh, is this the one we found? Oh. Quick save. Oh dear God. Oh my God. No. We gotta get way over there. How the heck? How on earth? I can't see.
Have your doc have Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Helps keep me looking young.
Okay, has the recon stim worn off? No, I've got 1 minute and 16 seconds left. God. Okay, that's where we need to go. Too many soldiers right over there. But that seems like it's way too out in the open.
Stop running if you know what's good for you. You're not authorized to be here.
Oh,
I'm
come
holding you for
on!
trespassing.
Come on, what? How did he pop into this vent? Just bull crap, man. Bull crap. I got into the vent, I closed the hatch, and he just appears there. Lame. Lame. Alright, persuade. Can't we work this out? I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have anything better to do than ride my ass.
Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Dude. Dude. Where you gonna go now, guy? Oh, he just vanishes. Oh no, there he is. All right, back at it. He literally followed me down there. Oh, God. All right, well, I got rid of one. Oh, it's a robot. This looks is this the one I came in at? Wait, this is where I came in. Is it where I came in? I feel like I've been here before. I see. I went through there. Chat is saying that I'm safe on this floor now. Okay. What about, like, the entire floor, or? How am I going to get over there? Okay. Right. What? They almost saw me. I need to get over there.
Stand down. Nothing here.
Gonna do a hard save. Didn't expect them to be able to look up. Thought it was Dishonored for a minute there. No one can look up in Dishonored. Oh, how am I gonna get around that guy? I wonder if there's like a... I remember one of these offices had a vent in the roof.
Lay down some fire! I'm going for it! Watch out for crossfire! I'm under heavy fire!
Fire! Suppress them!
I lost contact!
No. Yes. Yes, that's it. Okay, but wait, no. Is that where I came from? I came down. Did I come down from there? Okay. I've reloaded one quick save. That's just one so far. That's not too bad, right? For a stealth mission? Doing pretty good. So there's a vent in the boardroom. But will it take me where I want it to go? I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back. 13 meters away. Oh, but this one goes up. Still, that's probably my best bet. Yeah. And there's no one there. Rover. Run Nix's program on Rover. Okay. Oh, that's what workspace. Did we read this? I think we did already. Yeah, we did. I see. That's why we were able to access Camden's, because we had previously already hacked it. Okay. Now we got to get out of here. Now, to get out without being seen. Okay. Oh. Hey! Well, why didn't I just come in through here? Okay, meet Nix at his apartment. I mean, I should have just started here. That would have been easier. I'm currently trespassing still? And I'm encumbered. Of course I am. Am I still trespassing? Ooh. 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 What? Oh. Accessing my inventory almost got me crashed to desktop there. Currently trespassing? How am I still trespassing? Oh, this is elaborate. Okay. Well, they put in a lot of infrastructure for our stealth mission here. I see. Okay. And we're back.
I'm here for you. Should you... I will watch your back.
Back to the apartment. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. We got caught once. I mean, twice. I passed a persuasion check. Essentially, we really only got caught once. I'm gonna count it as one. Persuasion was just part of it. Part of the normal infiltration. I'm meeting him at his apartment. I'm not going back to Madame Savage's. Okay, let's do a hard save. Wow. Beer. This is quite the apartment.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
We could say Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good. Or it surprises me that someone hasn't already taken them down. Let's just say I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
Wait for Nick. All right. You do your thing, Nix. I'm gonna look around your apartment. Not a bad little place he's got here. Better than the boxes.
Run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
All right. So, who's the mole?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement. Or don't keep me in suspense. Share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo.
Oh.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
How can you be sure this information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
I never liked Imogene. Maybe Ryujin will let me dispose of her. I knew Imogene couldn't be trusted, or this doesn't sound like the Imogene... something that Imogene would do. It doesn't sound like something Imogene would do. Why do I feel like she's being framed? I think she's being framed.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Alt Grendel says, chat says you could have used precog to predict guard movement. Oh, yeah. That would have been handy. Still, I think I sneaked through pretty unscathed. What a cool little place. I wish I had a cool apartment like this. All right, well, I'm running out of time. Let's see exactly how much time I have to turn this in. It still says I'm trespassing. Wow, that's really annoying. Out of my way. Move it. Move it, everybody. Move it. You're all in my way.
What was the name of that guy?
Well, hopefully we can walk in without getting shot at now. Executive offices. And everyone's back. Security lockdown is lifted. That was quick. Right, quick save.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
All right. We could say I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contain. Or it was a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address. Or Nix decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me. Let's try that.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would Imogen have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Our two options are someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this, or that can't be right. I don't believe it. I wouldn't have guessed Imogen. I would have guessed the other one, the Ubatu or Uluru. But then again, I suppose she could be really rude. That doesn't mean she's a traitor to the company. But Imogen? Let's try that can't be right. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her.
Really?
As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
She wouldn't dare to try anything with me around, or I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Well, this is going to be tricky. The thing is, when we confront her, we're going to have an opportunity to talk with her and tell her that we know what she's done. And it'll be at that point that she'll want to run, in which case we could probably kill her, which we don't want to do. I mean, we do have the disruptor equipped. Well, let's see what options we have when we get there. Quick save.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see Imogene?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Like how you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time. Or I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Halfway Nuts says, I spent 100,000 credits upgrading the Frontier. People on social hated that. It's pretty hysterical. Go figure. Why would they hate you for doing that? I mean, you can upgrade the Frontier to be whatever you want it to be. Chininator says, Ox, whatever you do, trust Imogene. I had a sneaking suspicion that we would have a reason to trust Imogene. We could say, I'm not here to gossip. Just tell me where Imogene is, or you don't get to ask anything, or it's confidential. Take it up with Dalton. I don't want to get Dalton's name involved yet. We'll just say I'm not here to gossip.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Frankie's Grab and Go is a front for the Sigoku Syndicate?
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
I don't need anyone's sign-off, we could say, or, all right, I'll speak to Dalton about it, or we can pass a Neon Street rat check to say, let me guess, this somehow involves Benjamin Bayu.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayu's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayu. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay. Optional, talk to Benjamin Bayu. Can we talk to Dalton? Was that removed from our quest log? I don't want to miss out on any dialogue. Let's go see if we can talk to Dalton. Or we can go straight to Benjamin Bayu later.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that.
No, we can't go to Dalton anymore, so it looks like by passing the Neon Street rat check, we skipped that little bit of dialogue. So we need to go straight to Benjamin Bayu. I'd rather not do another stealth mission, so yeah, let's get authorization from Bayu. Okay, so that way to go to Frankie's Grab and Go, but Benjamin is, of course, over there by the Astro Lounge.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
Hotel Lowline. Sleep with us.
Enter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only as
combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary company known as the Confronting is now one of our secrets. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
It's not a secret anymore, is it? The guards were trying to tell us that it was this big secret, but no. Oh, Benjamin Bayou. Not a pleasant guy, but he does have all the power in Neon. Ah. Gotta complete those fitness challenges. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save here.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Von Rex says, chat seems to think you should use precog during these conversations so you can see where all the pathways better. I'm tempted. The problem is that when I use precog, it stalls my narration. Like I start second guessing the choices I choose. Plus, additionally, precog only shows you the first sentence in their response. It doesn't show you their entire response. And if it spans multiple sentences, then you're not getting the complete picture. But perhaps it's something that I'll choose to use when we finally get to Imogene. But we've got two options left. We could say, I'm here for Ryujin. I need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout, or I'm only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into the Syndicate's hideout.
You're going to just stand there looking stupid, or are we having a conversation?
We'll do the first one.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We could say, we're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide, or take it up with Dalton Fines. This is all I have time for. Let's try the first one.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Doesn't giving you... This is interesting that we can tie the two together. Wow. Doesn't giving you Estella's name during the Generdyne incident make us even?
Giving up Estelle only made us even for that virus she unleashed. This is an entirely different situation.
Okay, we could say, I'm only here as a courtesy, not to do any favors, or I'm all ears, or we could pass a persuade check. Let's try saying I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Well, I mean, if it were anyone else, I wouldn't want to do a deal here with Benjamin Bayou, because he's corrupt. But the Syndicate's pretty corrupt, too. The Syndicate kind of works for him, and they've got a lot of crime going on, so... All right. The slate will be in your hands in no time.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Devin Townsend says, this is your moment to pickpocket the keys. Oh, I've already done that. I pickpocketed the key to his apartment, and we visited it in a previous broadcast. Crosmer says, what if the slate incriminates Benjamin and you're erasing evidence? That's possible. But that would, if the Syndicate is using it, then they would only use that information to put themselves in power. And I think if anything is worse than Benjamin Bayou in charge of Neon, it would be the Syndicate in charge of Neon. Well, I'm running out of time. I'm going to park myself outside of Frankie's Grab and Go, and then I think call it a day.
I barely survived the first one.
Well, you know what they say.
No! What do they say? What do they say, citizen? I don't know. Please tell me. Alright. This is a really weird glitch where it still continually says that I'm trespassing. Alright, there's Frankie's Grab and Go. Let's do a hard save. And with that, I'm all out of time. Thanks, everybody, for coming to today's broadcast. Really enjoyed having you all in the chat today. Thank you so much for all of your interaction and contributions during the broadcast. We'll pick up right here where we leave off when we get back to Starfield later this week. Tomorrow, apparently, Alan Wake 2 is released. I'm tempted to go ahead and do a day one live stream of Alan Wake 2. But of course, I'm not anywhere near done with Starfield. So I'll try to juggle both games, if I remember to, throughout the week. But that's all for now. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.